Will I ever be a seasoned dingo? Probably when I'm like 35. I gotta figure out what to change my name to. Bald dingo. It's a good one. Accurate. Hits too close to home, probably. Young, mid-seasoned elder. Why's it gotta be mid? Midlife? But I feel like that's just an insult, no? To myself? Call myself mid? Even if it is the truth? The Young Greavy collab? I don't know if that's happening. Middling. Hair's like much better one day in. It's starting to grow out already. It's a growing. Alright, can my opponent play the game? I think Just Dingo is probably taken. I gotta figure out a name that's not taken. I think that's gonna be the challenging part. The Pompadour was looking nice. Still could be a Pomp. They're probably like quintuple queuing, knowing Batu. Double queuing in a Legacy Challenge 32. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the other account, and I'm gonna load up my modern deck. I hate this password. I'm gonna change it. I have such a tough time typing it. The password's Nathan likes cheese. But the E's are threes, which makes it really difficult. Creativity. Okay. Creativity 2. I think this creativity list is cool. I don't think you should ever change your name. I'll always use your age to define what I think counts as young. Alright. True. Bring up a good point. Dave Blackson. I lost. This game is just over. Is this the Nightmare matchup? I think so. Do you play on Arena? Sometimes. Not very often. I pretty much only play on Arena when I have to, which is like early access standard events or draft of new sets, but I try not to because I hate Arena. I think this matchup's worse for us than Spell Elementals, but I could be wrong. Nah, it's probably Spell Elementals and then this deck, and then like 5-color Elementals. What's your favorite archetype? Mid-range. Yeah, or when I have to play historic. Oh boy. Historic PTQ incoming. It's still crazy to me that there's a historic PTQ. Like, nobody plays that format. It's our path to victory. Is there a path to victory? Probably not. I actually think I was supposed to play this cub pre-combat and attack for 1. Stock up, stock up. I'm sure they're gonna find the demon and just jam the demon next turn, so I think we're gonna die. I don't see an out here really. I have to be able to kill a reef, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill a reef. I'm gonna take the archer's charm. I take a bright glass. I'm still trying to hold on to this archer's charm so that way I could like maybe fight the restless reef, but maybe I should just give up and go find a land. This pixie is doing some work though. Doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Turn 9, 3 lands in place. 3 lands in place, pretty cursed. I know I kept a 1-lander, but like, ugh. Are these the consequences of my actions? Okay. Let's take out Seam Rip. Let's take out all but one Meld Striders. I think the Bright Glasses are kind of meh. Hexproof Threat seems fine. I guess Soul Guide Lantern number 2 is okay as well. I don't know. I guess the Bright Glasses are fine. Just not exciting. I don't think I want Pop Patch in this matchup either. Do like the Leatherhead just as like a hexproof guy though. Make them spend sweepers on it. Oh, there's so many sweepers. Or Day of Black Sun, Deadly Cover Up, and then just like infinite spot removal on top of that. I don't wish I had that Gold Vein Hydra for this matchup. I ended up cutting it after yesterday because it was pretty unimpressive overall. Now I regret it. I definitely regret it. By the way, chat, if you haven't yet signed up for the IRL Doghouse and you're thinking about making the trip down, you got about a week and a half to sign up for the Doghouse. Starts next Saturday. I think Sideboard Hydra might be okay. Game 1, it feels pretty bad. I just don't know if it's good enough to warrant the sideboard slot in general. I've been liking for Sage of the Skies, though. Sage of the Skies has been great. Yeah, I think the Sage is like the reason to play green-white. So you have a good prowess matchup. No, don't kill my elf. Who would have guessed? I did Narwhal. 25 minutes into the day, so, you know, well into the stream anyways. Nothing exciting's happened so far. We are going to play some modern creativity between rounds, which I'm pretty excited about. See if creativity has any sort of legs right now. My elf. To a Badger Man. Guess I'm not gonna get hit with a Day of Black Sun quite yet. I should go do this and get a Badger. Should I attack? Or should I play another Badger? Maybe I should play another Badger. Like a Day of Black Sun and kill these two, but they can't kill any of these. Bright ass Gear Hulk. Let's grab a Pixie and a Lantern. I could get a Boroid. So they don't have deadly cover up until 5. I guess I could also Pixie bounce a Cub back to my hand. And then Cub. Is that even worth it? Shock this in. Pixie, pick up Cub. Tap that. I guess I could tap this beforehand. Or pick it up, play it, rhythm. Can I just get a Crater Hoof, or is that just like not gonna happen? I'm gonna go down to 2 and then back up to 5. No, there's no way. You're gonna break standard for him? I hope that's true. Because if you break standard for him, you're also breaking standard for me as well. I think I Pixie pick up the Gear Hulk. Maybe this is wrong though, because it's pretty bad into another Day of Black Sun. Who's breaking Historic for you? Oh, that's Mark. Mark's on the job. He's playing a lot of Blue Black Frog. I was watching. Makes a play. Was this bad? Probably. I mean, Day of Black Sun's very bad for me here if they have it. They don't. Okay. Must have been a great play then. Cope, 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 cope. Okay. Game 3 is going to be real tough, I think. This hand's good, though. Let's play Gene. So that way if they're going to kill Gene, it's better that they kill Gene than Llanowar Elf, I think. Could also play out double Elf here. They have a Day of Black Sun, it's pretty bad, but I think maybe I play out Elf Gene Pollinator. Alright, maybe no Day of Black Sun on the other hand. I can find it off of stock up though. Alright, let's do this, and then we're gonna Boroid here. And they're not gonna be able to deadly cover up for a turn. They could Day of Black Sun if they have it, or they could just kill the Boroid. Kills the Boroid. I'm gonna Soul Guide Lantern and eat my Boroid out of the graveyard so that way they can't copy it with Spider-Man. But I don't think we're in a great spot. Stonk. Do I crack the Soul Guide Lantern? Probably. Another Badger man. Deadly cover up. Oh, Doomsday Excruciator. Huh. I just send everything and cast Gene Pollinator. Cause I think attack all, say go. If they have a sweeper, I'm gonna lose regardless. I was trying to think if there's anything I could rhythm for that might still be in my deck. If I have a Boroid in my deck, then that would come across for Board would be lethal, no? No, I'd put him at 1 still. I don't know if we have hoof. I'm gonna guess I probably don't have hoof. I don't know what to do. With Surrock, it's not gonna help me. Bright Glass isn't gonna help me. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think I'm ever beating them having a sweeper here. Maybe I should check. Does checking even help though? I don't know. Not really. Give a hex? No. Wow. I'm really surprised that he didn't even have like another hex. Would a hex have done it? Is to kill this and then gain 2? I guess I should have played the Gene Pollinator. I messed up here. I should have played the Gene Pollinator. Is your boy bolt free? I think so, yeah. I can't believe we won that. Yeah, me clicking draw a card being like, what's next? What's next? I was a really, I don't know. There was a lot of points of contention that game where it was like, maybe I should have just done something else. Do you want to look at my blue-red wizards through the breach list? I went 4-1 with it yesterday. I think it's super fun. I'm gonna add the 1 mana. I'm gonna add the wizard mana drain when Strixhaven comes out. Sure. Have some time to kill between rounds. Cameo, Snappy, Thunder Trap, Emrakul, Gallop, Lightning Bolt, Preordain, Spell Snare, Consult the Star Charts, Counterspell, Flame, Flare, Force, Sync, Stock Up, through the breach. I don't know if I like Stock Up more than Consult the Star Charts, especially if you're trying to be like a 4 Counterspell deck, so I think I would probably just not play Stock Up and I'd just play more Consult the Star Charts. I think having access to instant speed card selection is way better in a deck that holds up Counterspell than tapping out for Stock Up, so I would immediately just play like 3 Consult. I'd probably try to find room for the 4th Consult. I think Consult's really good. But you're also going to get access to a lot of other cantrips once Strixhaven comes out. You could play the Izzet Charm. You could play the Expressive Iteration that draws to. So I think this deck will get... pretty much every blue-red deck is just going to get better. I'm actually pretty okay with 2 Flame. I don't think Flame is that good right now. I think one of Flame's main problems is like not being able to kill a Riddler is a pretty good argument for not playing that many copies of Flame. So I think skimping on Flame is totally fine. Flame is not as good as it once was. Back when Riddler wasn't in the format, I think Flame was a lot better. But it's almost creativity time, chat. I don't think I want to start this creativity league with there only being 2 matches left, but we should have time between rounds. Our deck's not that slow, or yeah, not that slow. It's pretty fast. You see the new mill spell? No, let's actually look at the spoilers though, while we have some time between rounds. See what's new. Shamanic Revelation and Shared Roots. Take Your Poison got a new art. Royal Treatment got some new art. Knockout Maneuver, Glimpse of Nature. Wait, Glimpse of Nature. I don't know about that Glimpse of Nature. I don't know if I love that one, but this one's cool. Crop Rotation, Berserk, Return the Favor, Awaken the Woods, Monstrous Rage, Pyretic Ritual, Crackle with Power, Empty the Warrens. Yo, Empty the Warrens got like decent art finally. She. We finally got some good art. Empty the Warrens. About time, chat. About time. Burst Lightning. Okay, that's really good burst lighting art. Bulk up, Brotherhood's End, Abrade. That's some sweet Brotherhood's End art too. Abrade, of course, getting good art like always. Zombify, Stargaze. Yo, that Stargaze art goes crazy. Living End, Locust Spray. Never heard of that card before. Dismember got some art. I can't really tell what's going on with this Dismember. It looks like just a bunch of body parts being drawn. This one's pretty cool. It's like a Phyrexian angry person. Bitter Triumph got some sweet art. Cole the Weak, Ad Nauseum, Spell Pierce. I saw the Spell Pierce. Days. Okay, more Days art. Preordained, yeah, I saw that. Return to the Ranks. Winds of Abandon. Requisition Raid. Repel. Hop to it. Hop to it. Wait, Prismatic Ending. Yo! That's a beautiful pending. She. Helping Hand, Armageddon. This Armageddon look very similar. And then a Chrome as well. Oh, this one has Swords to Plowshares on it. I haven't even seen this one yet. These aren't Commander, right? Emeritus of Truce. Whenever this creature enters, target player creates a 1/1 white and black inkling creature token with flying. Then if an opponent controls more creatures than you, this creature becomes prepared. Swords to Plowshares. Huh. Is that card good? Can't tell. It's kind of like Solitude at Home, in a way. It might be kind of good to blink with Felia. I guess the problem is it makes like, well, you can blink the tokens with Felia too. I don't know. Maybe it's good in blink. It seems a little meh being a 3/3. If it was like a 2/4, I think it would be way better. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature can't be blocked this turn. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose 1 life. That's it's not bad. That reminds me of Night Mage Infiltrator. Tap target creature. If it's your turn, put a stun counter on a draw card. 1 black, white, 2/3. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Sacrifice another creature, exile target instant or sorcery card from an opponent's graveyard. You may cast it this turn, and the mana can be spent as any type. We put in the graveyard, exile instead. Sure. This card's kind of good with Ragavan too. If you like smack somebody with Ragavan, it anthems your entire team. If you get the cast card off of Ragavan, not that's ever happening in Modern, but in a different world maybe. 2 mana 2/2 Vigilance. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, create a 1/1 black and white inkling creature token with flying. It's pretty cool. Reminds me of like a heroic card in a way. Alright, we got the next round of the challenge coming up here. I think that Swords of Plowshares creature is going to be pretty good and limited at least. We're going to be in trouble if this elf dies, but I think this hand's good if this elf doesn't die. It seems like this limited format's going to be pretty powerful in general. Alright, we're on the Kona clock. Let's see if we can beat the Kona clock. Overvoltage, thank you for the 45 buds. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. True. One of us is dead. I think it's gonna be me. Unless I. Well, at least that was a fast game. I think I just needed like one more creature. If I had one more creature, they would have been dead. It's kind of a bummer. I don't think Pop Ash formation is very strong here. I don't even know if I want another Melt Striders either. You must stop what you're doing immediately and proceed to take the next available flight to Turkey for emergency treatment. Attention, attention. Don't worry, chat. The hair's growing back, even if it is slow. I think his hand's good. Yeah, Sage of Disguise is on its way to Turkey right now. Thanks, Mark. Gonna do some math. I hate math. Start here. So if I play a Pixie and I pick a Badger Mole Cub, I play a land, I can still borrow it as well. I think that's fine. Not a bad pickup. I think they're gonna die next turn though. Unless they have a sweeper. Not a sweeper. Dies. Horribly. Oh yeah, dies horribly. Or something, something, something. Okay. Well. Let's just do that again. But this time on the draw, which is gonna make it a lot harder. We have an Archer's Charm to be able to fight. Maybe I have to use it on land here. I want to pop that. I think I'd pop that. Yep. Grabbed a meringue. I guess their plan is just to go Kona meringue. I mean, it seems like a pretty strong plan, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have much counterplay for that. Ugh. Uh, 2, 4, I mean, I think I have to do this and then just hope they have nothing. Oh, there's gonna be another meringue. Alright, I can't beat that. Uh, okay, let's go play creativity. I mean, when that deck has it, it just has it, and there's not really a lot I can do about it. I think it was still right to pop their wild growth, but I couldn't get enough mana online to be able to Archery's Charm to kill the Kona. So, I don't know. They were just gonna do that same thing like one turn sooner regardless. Kind of a frustrating game. But again, not really sure what I can do about it. I think I'll leave another Teferi on top. Well, ain't that a kick in the pants against my creativity list? Two EEs on 0. Two EEs on 0 against Elegant Parlor is kind of crazy. A little bit, yeah. Guess I should not have played this plains. This plains might end up killing me. Yeah, I might end up dying of plains. What am I missing here? I'm missing green and I'm missing black. Guess I actually have green cards in my deck, so I should get the Jetmir's Garden. I think this was a good draw, though. Hmm. Alright, new plan. I bounce this Leyline Binding, and then I cast it again. I think that's my new plan. It was mill him out. We're playing mill, chat. As soon as I tap out of the spell snare. Feels bad, man. Dude, these two EEs are actually ruining me right now. I might just get him to pop one of them, though. I think I just do this and get him to pop one of them. I'm a coward, because if they put in the Kappa Cannon here, I'm kind of screwed. But I think they have to pop this EE. Hey, we drew a fetch. Affinity lists have been all over the place. I think I'm supposed to creativity now in case I hit a ref. What was I gonna hit though? The hell was I gonna hit? Nothing apparently. I don't have any targets in my deck. I was gonna hit a ref. Okay. Here lies my sideboarding time. Spent it all trying to figure out what I was gonna hit. I think Spell Snare's kind of ass. This guy's randomly kind of good. Blows up Saga. Right in 6 seems poor. Alishron might be good too. Do I actually think Alishron is good? It's good if they go wide with Pinnacle Emissary. Maybe not. Eh. Could be better than Valgavoth though. Let's actually just swap Alishron and Valgavoth. Maybe I want Strict Serenade as well. Perfect hand. You can just board out all the creatures and have them scoop to resolve creativity. True. Creativity on the stack. Oh, you got nothing? Scoop. And you get a blue land here. Thundering Falls, probably. Let's go for Pinnacle Emissary. I don't want to discharge the Pinnacle Emissary. Opal. E. Ravager. I think they're going to rebuke this. Yeah, they did not rebuke it. Do I want to pending the Mox Opal, or do I want to pending the Engineered Explosives? I think I just pending the Engineered Explosives, or I could just pass the turn with Reprieve, but I feel like they're just going to make a construct, so I'm going to pending the EE. Pop patch formation looking pretty good right now. Yeah, I'm fairly confident they have Rebuke. But I'm also pretty confident there's not much I could do about it. Am I gonna die versus Saga? If they needle to fairy, then maybe. I'm just holding up Metallic Rebuke. I was thinking I could Teferi plus Reprieve, Metallic Rebuke. If I attack with a Goblin Shaman token. I'm just gonna lose my Goblin Shaman token though, and I can't kill both constructs. That's probably something I have to do regardless. Maybe I should have dug for Brotherhood's End, but they do have a welding jar. I'm still just dead. I'm gonna make a construct, get a skateboard, equip it, and then kill me. Base skateboard. Dude, skateboard is so much better than Lava Sphere Boots. It's not even. They're not even comparable cards. It's crazy. You don't think that the little tap effect matters, but it matters so much. I guess I should have just been Reprieve and Teferi maybe. But I don't really know what I'm drawing to at that point. Skateboard versus Shadow Spear. I still think, I don't know. I think you can play both. Skateboard and Shadow Spear kind of serve different roles. Taps your Trinisphere. Taps your bad mana. Hmm. Perfect. try drawing more than one land. See what I can do. There's Saga. Modern was at its peak when creativity was the best deck. It's okay to be wrong. Brotherhood's in off the top. I'm not sure I could beat them holding up engineered explosives for the rest of the game, so yeah. I think we're in danger. Hmm. Okay. I think they're just gonna get a closet gigs though. If they get a claws, I definitely can't win this game. Oh, excuse me, chat. I guess I'm just gonna surveil. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to get a Dwarven Mind token here. But I also don't want them to needle my land. I think if I get a Dwarven Mind, it incentivizes them to go for the Closet Gigs, whereas like here, maybe they don't go for the Closet Gigs. But if they go for the claws, I can't ever win this game. Or if they just have general interaction in their hand. I think I might also just be dead to them popping engineered explosives because they have 4 artifacts in play. 7 plus 8, 15. I'm at 1. They make a construct. I just die. That was fun. Creativity. Does not look good in a meta where people are main decking for engineered explosives. I guess, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got checkmated regardless, because I could go fetch up a Dwarven Mine and then they go get a Closet Gix, they crack one, kill my blocker, attack me, and then pop the E and win anyways. Sorry, where robots are main decking for engineered explosives. My bad. Not people. That's not accurate. Hand seems good. Tan seems a lot less good. Dies of prowess. Sadly, not an enchantment. Also, not really sure I care about getting this red and 6 down. Kind of think this deck should not even be playing red and 6. Red and 6 is just so bad nowadays. Remember when this card was ban worthy? Good times, good times. No swings. That's gotta be a mistake. I think I'm dead though. Legacy Super Qualifier top 8 with red and 6. My Fable. Shimata, I needed that. Okie dokie. Oh, red and 7. You weren't playing Legacy when red and 6 was legal? Oh, shit. Lava Dart. Is Lava Dart a beatable card here? No. I think I need him to draw a land. Even if they draw a land, I'm still in trouble. Weird name, okay. Scoop. This creativity deck, it's certainly something. I don't really love Brotherhood's End in this matchup. I do like Elish Norn though. Let's take a Brotherhood's End, I guess. Raft's like the only good card in the deck. What it feels like. When you creativity into Raft, Raft's amazing. Mulligans to 4. Yeah, I feel you on that, opponent. Yeah, his Raft gets Solitude. I think you just board it out in the Solitude matchups. I mean, I think in theory, like, the philosophy is anytime you can creativity into a Wrath, the whatever removal they have can probably just kill the dwarf token. So you're trying to pick a spot where they like tap out a removal and maybe don't have solitude if you're targeting a dwarf. The only difference is if you target like a paw patch token or a treasure token, they can't use removal on it, and then you hit a raft, and then they can use removal on the raft, and it's awkward. I think that's the philosophy behind it, anyways. I should just fetch shock for Steam vents here. Slickish Shottus. Cutter. Bouncing Cutter feels kind of bad, but I think I'm just going to bounce this Cutter. Maybe it was better to play Fable instead. Oh, they're just stuck on lands. We're going to have to try out this prowess list. I've been seeing this Storm Chaser's talent plus Boomerang Basics prowess list all over the place, and I think it might be kind of good. It seems like it could be really good anyways. Bouncing my Ren. My Ren. Big Cat, thank you for the prime in 29 months. Slightly more aerodynamic anyways. Appreciate you, thank you. Sandy Dog. Probably playing against Burn. Hand's a little tough, but we'll try it. BVGG, thank you for the 29 months as well. It's for the haircut, let's go. I knew this haircut would pay dividends. Sandy Dog appears to be playing prowess. Playing as prowess in 2 different formats. Good job, Brandon 6. You did your job. Now die and gain me 2 life. Interesting. Why not just kill the Renin 6? I guess their hand's just boomerang basics. I think I'm pretty down just to hold up reprieve though. Ah, yes. Archon. I think I just pass. Which is maybe wrong. But it doesn't really seem like they have anything going on over there. Maybe they have an unholy heat in their hand that they can kill the Stefari. Alright, I think we're gonna creativity for 2. Or I could creativity for 1 and then hold up reprieve. That seems worse than going creativity for 2. Hopefully they don't have a lava dart. If they have a lava dart, I'm cooked. Pulse one of them, sure. That seems pretty good against prowess. They might boomerang it. Alright, they scooped. Alright, I take it all back. Creativity's busted. Bye bye, Badger. Prowess is terrible. I also didn't play like the tightest. I think they could have used their boomerangs a little bit more efficiently. Speaking of boomerang, please don't have a boomerang. Thanks in advance. Kind of surprised they went with Slick Shot into Opt and not just Opt first to try to find Boomerang for Roaring Furnace to kill my Badgermole Cub. Hmm. Fascinating. Do it, BFG. I think this list is pretty good. They're actually bouncing Gene. I got decisions to make. For 7 mana. Could go get a Bright Glass Gear Hulk. I'll have 1 mana left over so I could fight the Slick Shot show off. Mousestrider's Pixie. I think that was the best line I had access to. If I had 1 more mana, that could have gotten Boroid into Nature's Rhythm post combat. I really like those Psychic Frogs. I think those Psychic Frogs are sweet. Maybe I'll be playing in some store championships as well. Trying to spike those frogs. Kills my Badger. Yeah, they made every card in the store championships go into Grixis Reanimator. Okay. Winning game 1's pretty huge. Credit Hoof out, 2 Ouroboros out, Archrew's Charm, Gene, 3 Leyline Weavers, leave the 1 Soul Guide Lantern. We'll take the Seam Rips, the Sage of the Skies, the Sirach, and the Beza. We just cut the rest of the Archrew's Charms, I guess. I was also trying like 1 Leatherhead, but I'm not sure how I feel about the 1 Leatherhead in the matchup. I could take it over Sirach. I think Sirach's better. It's hard to say. Just check Spice Rack. I do Heretic. Long time no see. Spice Rack. Do I have store championships in my area? No. I'll play an RCQ on Sunday. What's the what MTGO events are happening? I don't see any store championships. I don't know if store championships are even going on right now. Oh, there you are, you mosquito. I've been looking for you. Heard you buzz by my head the other day. There's a mock showcase open limited for ECL. And another one on Sunday. Okay, well, no events are happening this weekend that are, I missed. I missed. Damn, it's not bad. I wish this Leyline Weaver was a 1-drop, but that's okay. His hand's still pretty keepable. I feel like, oops. I feel like my camera's been off lately. It's been like at the wrong angle. That's a little bit better. It's not pointing at my feet. That's a huge problem. Well, I guess I play this on white now. Guess my hand's not very good against this start. Especially if they boomerang the Storm Chaser's talent. Might be in trouble. What if I can see how many people signed up for the doghouse? I'm not sure I'm able to see it. Mm, 11 people signed up for Riftbound. It looks like only 7 for Modern. Chat, you best sign up right now. Trying to get 100 people in this doghouse. You're not going anymore. Tammy, make the drive. Yeah, I want you guys to go to Ohio. Riftbound's not good. Leyline Weaver, go. There's more people signed up for Ripbound than Magic right now. It's a 2-slot RCQ nonetheless. A 5K 2-slot RCQ. Don't you kill my Weaver. My Weaver. Hmm. I think I just played the Naked Sage of the Sky, sadly. No, my Sage. I think I'm getting Seam Rip, Melstriders. I'm gonna shock my Bright Glass. Warps a Riddler too, damn. I guess I Seam Rip. And then Pixie. Pick up the Seam Rip. Maybe I Melt Striders here. I think I want to save this other Seam Rip for going Seam Rip Nature's Rhythm into Sage of the Skies. Whenever you cast the spell, shit. Now I guess we're just gonna go get a Bright Glass Gearhulk then. Does that actually do anything for me? Hmm. Yeah, I think I just Rhythm for another Bright Glass. Base is not very good. Grab Melstrider Soul Guide Lantern this time. I guess I'm dead to Burst Lightning. I know it's like, oh, I can still block even if they cast 2 more spells. Okay, I'm not dead to Burst Lightning. Yay. But I am going to need to gain some life very soon. Which means mayhaps I need to... It's going to be tricky. I need to get this Beza for a little bit of life gain. I also have a Riddler and Warp as well. That's 1 to the bottom. I'll say to this guy said when this enters, if you cast another spell. Bounces the Bright Glass and attacks me for 4. So now I'm dead to Burst Lightning. And I don't think there's too much I could do about that. On the not being dead to Burst Lightning front. I think I Cub. Into Meltstriders. Fight that, and then Soul Guide Lantern, eat a Burst Lightning. And then just try not to die to a burn spell. Or Slick Shot show off. Uh-oh. Maybe I should exile Graveyard in response to play around Crab. Oh, I should exile Graveyard in response to play around Crab here. I think that was the move, but we'll see if I'm just dead to Shock. Bounce spell, burn spell, or bounce spell, bounce spell. Could have not been dead to that. Instead of playing the Badger Bowl Cub, I could have killed this as well. I guess I made a mistake there. I guess I should have played the Badger Mole Cub, and instead of playing the Badger Mole Cub, I should have just used the removal spell on the token and then played Soul Guide Lantern. I'm wondering if these are just better than Boroids. I'm going to try these over Boroids, but I'm not 100% sure. feel like killing Storm Chaser's talent is so important at some point in the game. I'm sure the boards are probably better, but let's do 1-1. How about that? His hand needs to drop payoff. Bye bye, Elf. Oh, hi, payoff. How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Alright, I'll go in the Storm Chaser's talent. Bonk. Standard games are so swingy. I mean, this format feels like Pioneer, in my opinion. Feels pretty dang similar to a Pioneer game. I have a lot of mana to work with. Yeah, just getting a Boroid is probably good enough to win the game. And I can Seam Rip something, or Melstride or something. I put Bellstriders on the Boroid and kill one of these. And the Melstride, the Boroid becomes really, really hard to take off the table. Alright, back to creativity. Money. I mean, Extended existed for a long time too, so it's like, I don't know. People enjoy formats that are not quite modern, but not quite standard. I end up all dying though. Like, Extended died, Pioneer died. Not really sure why Pioneer had to die. I don't think it had to die, but it kind of just did. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean when I say like it didn't have to die, because Wizards kind of just murdered it. But it doesn't make any sense to me why they murdered it either, because they spent so long trying to get that format onto Arena, and then once they finally got it onto Arena, they just killed it. They actually spent so much time and effort trying to get all those cards onto Arena. And then they turned Standard into Pioneer after that by putting like foundations and then sets that are in Standard for infinite years. I don't know. It's all very confusing to me. I don't think I quite follow what their goal was here. But I can safely say that I don't think Modern's ever going to be on Arena. Yeah, I did play some. I actually played Pioneer within the last like 6 months. It was okay. It's just a lot of prowess versus green white. It's kind of like Standard right now. It's just a lot of prowess versus green white company. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Ta-da. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's happening in Magic at the moment. I'm just kind of along for the ride. What I do know is Historic's full of Blue Black Frog, and that there's a Historic Pro Tour qualifier this weekend. So if you're a Blue Black Frog enjoyer, hop on Arena. Have Solitude of Heron would be very sad. This is probably unkillable. Man, this card's bad against Solitude too. I just realized that. Because they can Solitude and then sack one of the permanents as Solitude before the evoke trigger resolves, so technically it's only like Ward 2. Ward 2 permanents, which is still not bad, you know. I think pending is pretty poor. That's true. They could also just consign the ward. I think modern would be a more fun format if Kozilek's command and consigned memory didn't exist. What are you playing for RCQ season? That's a good question. Is it bad that I want to play blue-white control? I know I'm like griefing myself by playing blue-white control, but I really want to play blue-white control. Hey chat, why are all these hands one land? And like a shitty land at that. There you are, you fucker. Man. Dude, this mosquito is taunting me. Valgavoth for turn. Feels bad, man. I'm actually gonna graveyard this. So that way I have a land in the graveyard for Ren and 6. Because they're gonna smack me and take my land anyways, so I might as well just put it in the graveyard. I'll send her the Casey Jones. That's not good. I can play blue-white at locals. But then the thing is, like, I'm gonna trick myself into thinking the deck might actually be playable. And then I'm gonna want to register it in, like, an RC. Yeah, this is delayed trigger. The discard trigger will happen no matter what. As long as the first trigger happens, then the second trigger will happen. Play a real deck at the RC. I mean, yeah, I'm in the same spot as last turn. Dog. When discarded the Solitudes, maybe we have a chance. My Montaña's Ganya. I think I'm just looking for a land and then windmill slamming this creativity. I need to be more specific. A fetch land. I'll just go to the next game. It's not happening. Maybe I need pendings over these pop patches. So I have an answer to turn one Ragavan. But it's got your favorite card in it, Zeriak. Sorry, your second favorite card, because I know your actual favorite card is Ninja Teen for some reason. I'm gonna end this mosquito chat. It's just doing like flybys on me. It's just buzzing around my ear and then just dipping. Your days are numbered, mosquito. And that's a promise. Yo, Dadbot, thank you for the Prime the 5 months. Appreciate ya. Welcome back. What am I supposed to cycle the reprieve there instead? I don't think I do anything for a while. I don't know if I need to do anything for a while. I was looking for land drops, but we didn't hit any land drops. I think I'm just gonna discard a pending. Could also just jam it to fairy into their mystical dispute and be really sad. And they can untap and do whatever, which I'm not the biggest fan of. So I think doing nothing here is fine. White source, white source. Not quite what the doctor ordered. 10's fine though. How dare you? Opponent casts a Casey Jones. I just drew my other creativity target. Bins and Arden. Well, I could go tutor up a Bright Glass Gear Hulk and then play a Bright Glass and go tutor up Soul Guide Lantern, but it's pretty slow. They have the Spider-Man on turn 4. It's going to be too slow, I think. Maybe I just do it anyways. Let's grab Soul Guide Lantern and maybe Pixie. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's not looking good. Maybe instead of getting Pixie, I was supposed to get Meld Striders here. Because the Meld Striders could have fought the Spider-Man. I could still fight the Spider-Man with the Charm. Keep his back as a blocker. I think getting Meld Striders here might have been more efficient, though. Would have been nice if they wanted to swing. I think I just pass again. I could attack, but they have 6 cards in hand. I kind of feel like they might have a Deceit in their hand. Very likely they have a Deceit. Or they have nothing. Second board. Kind of confused. Why do they have nothing? How do they have nothing? Like in Deceit bounce one of these, but that's not going to be good enough. They can bounce both, then it's going to be good enough to die still. Main deck Soul Guide Lantern. Kind of busted. Alright, Soul Guide Lantern number 2. Seam Rip, I think, could come out in this matchup. Take Surak. Oh, Pop Hash? No, right? Melstriders is pretty good. I don't know if I need to sideboard super heavily for this matchup, though. Exclusively wings, etc. gift cards. Maybe I want the Pixie out. Pixie seems kind of mid in this matchup. I don't know about Leatherhead either. Leatherhead might be okay. Use a mulligan. Back Melstriders? Sure, let's put back Melstriders. Elf go. Not have an answer for Elf. Yeah, the Verge mana base is very, very strong here. I think we go Badger here and then Weaver. Depending on what we top deck, they might be dead. I'll take my other Badger. I drew another Badger anyways. Yeah. I don't know if this deck plays Sweepers. I think it plays Day of Black Sun, maybe. If it does, I think that's what's about to happen to me. Guess we'll find out. Look, ma, no lands. They're super dead to Nature's Rhythm. Probably pretty dead to Bright Glass Gearhulk as well. Ass is the turn. Oh, Rhythm. Is that a good draw? Seems like a good draw. Murder you. Hey, look, the card we said we were gonna draw. It's like when the movie says the title of the movie. What is that? Some kind of Suicide Squad? I'm pretty close to just casting this. I think I keep it in my hand. What is that? Some kind of Lord of the Rings? I don't know if I'm supposed to plus here or not. I could minus and pick up the Fable. I think plussing's fine too. Don't flash me. Don't do it. I'm really glad I put that main deck Soul Guide Lantern in the deck, by the way. I've not regretted it so far. It's been a pretty clutch. I don't know what's going on downstairs, but I hear the dogs going crazy. Maybe they saw the top deck Nature's Rhythm. That's all I hear right now. Should I play GDS or Creativity at an RSQ this weekend? GDS is a tough sell when Jessica's in the format. I would say probably Creativity if you're going to have to choose between one of the two. You know what, Val? Go back out and buy your Titan deck back. And then play Titan. That's the real answer. I don't have a Mana Trader's code now. I used to have a card hoarder code, but no longer. Because card hoarder stopped doing affiliate stuff. Like I said, Nathan, I'd either play Titan or Zoop. You know what? Everybody should play Zoo. I take it all back. I've changed my mind. I've turned a new leaf. Everybody should be a Zoo player. Kill them. Oh, hi, Valgaboth. Zoo just won a 180 player Japanese tournament. You gotta understand what happens in Japan stays in Japan. Japanese meta is so vastly different from any other country, really. I've never seen more interesting deck lists show up than the deck lists that come out of small Japanese tournaments. If there are not a lot of Jeskai gamers, then maybe Zoo's okay. Oh, sorry, the Shadow's okay, not Zoo. I've got Zoo on the brain now. Zoo preys on 6-card fragile combo. Yep. Like, as a Zoo player, your good matchups are probably like Storm and Neoform. I think that's about it. I guess your prowess matchup's good too. Actually, your prowess matchup's great. I take it back. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Narwhal. I was like, it's gotta be at least one more. I think Zoo crushes Titan. Nathan, do you agree? Do you think Zoo crushes Titan? Because I don't think so. And Demir doesn't have very many good matchups. Demir's just good against combo decks. Damn, we're gonna draw the lethal red and 6 off the top. She ping you for 1. Losable for sure, but generally good. Like, everything is losable if you're playing Titan, because, you know, Titan just loses to itself some percentage of the time. They made worse Felia for standard. I was looking at the Swords to Plowshares creature. That was the last thing I saw. No, I don't think I saw worse Felia. Anyways, everybody should go buy Nathan's Titan Guide. So that way you can fund Nathan's cheese addiction. It's a lot of lands. That's some even more lands. Chat, the sooner we all play Titan, the sooner some Urza Saga will get banned. And then once Urza Saga gets banned, we can enjoy Modern again. Actually, they got to get rid of Kozilek's Command and Consign to Memory as well. But then we could enjoy Modern again. See, if Nathan comes to MagicCon Vegas, I'll give him the Ice Steel Explorer that I owe him. That I refuse to give it give to him until he shows up to somewhere in the West Coast. It's Creativity Real deck. It's one of the decks of all time. I don't even know if it's worth pending this. I could just to like stop Flare. Yeah, no, I think they did a phenomenal job with the Strixhaven archive cards. Honestly, I think they did a phenomenal job with Strixhaven, period. Is that controversial? Is this one of the best sets in the past like 5 years? Probably. Low bar. Uh, I feel like some of the sets that have come out recently. I don't like. I didn't like Lorwyn Eclipse that much. I wish I liked Lorwyn Eclipse more, but that set was kind of tough to like. I liked Final Fantasy quite a bit. Um, Edge of Eternities was really fun. I really liked Edge of Eternities. Could have been better, but it was good. Probably gonna get Jawaried or something. Yeah, Edge of Eternities was phenomenal. Uh, I don't know. Bloomborough was kind of a miss for me. We're 3-1 of the challenge. Waiting for round number 5. That's really funny that I have the answer to that in my hand. They have Flare, they're gonna kill me. I'm alive. Do we have this as an emote? Leaked. Alright, I'm down. We do now. I'm surprised they would just like run out the Belcher with no counter, but it worked out. Well, it worked out for us. Didn't work out for them, but maybe they have another Belcher and that's why they did it. Oh. TMNT and Spider-Man were awful. Those sets were like so bad. Might be able to kill this Tezzeret. Yeah, Lorwyn draft was okay. It kind of lacked creativity, I think. Not like the card creativity, but it just like lacked a little bit of ingenuity when it came to the viable draft archetypes, other than like mostly just tribal stuff. It was like that converge deck, but it was meh. I also did lack the card creativity on top of that. Pitch Stern Scolding. Yeah, you doing, Maz? I took notes from you. Oh, they drew another Belcher. Dies. Uh, Man. I didn't draw much that game, but that felt pretty bad. I don't think I really want to discharge, do I? Strixarian's got to be good. This is better than 3 or 4 Archons. I'm not sure. It is better content to have 1, 1, and 1. But this creativity list has been putting up some challenge results. I think Spell Snare's kind of mid. Can't imagine Pot Patch is good either. Lands and spells. I think that in order to... What's that? Isn't there like that emote? It's like first time chatter. First time chatter. I haven't played the 4 Archon version, so I don't know. Sorry, it took me a while to get that thought out. Getting sidetracked. I was gonna try GDS. If creativity ended up sucking, I was gonna play some GDS. Thanks, Just. Appreciate the 1 biddy. I'm gonna put that in Nathan's Cheese Fund. Hey, Nathan, is your main account still a millionaire? I feel like it's gotta be. Almost at the point where I can go chant creativity. I'm gonna have to binding this freaking Lotus, though. And they're probably gonna crack it, and then war for another, and then they're gonna Belcher, and I'm gonna have to consign with Replicate. Did you get a haircut? No. All the hair fell off my head naturally. It's a sad story, really. Yup. Another Lotus. It happens far too often. Go for it. Belcher. Don't Tameshi. Just Belcher. Oh, God. Cringe. think I'm kind of cooked. Maybe after they bounce all their lands, then I can chant them. Why did Belcher fall off so hard? I think it's just a problem of consigned memory. I don't know. It did for a second. I'm not gonna deny that it didn't. 'Cause it kind of did. I guess they just don't have a payoff in their hand. It's kind of weird. Another Shant. I'm not really sure why Belcher fell off, to be honest. The more I think about it, I wouldn't say there's like a good reason why Belcher fell off other than consigned memory and then Affinity being really popular and Affinity's playing Needle and stuff, and Needle's really hard for this deck to beat. Why not so professional analysis? Step through? Harbinger of the Seas. Oh. I guess I'm gonna chant them. Can't really beat this Harbinger of the Seas. I need to draw land and then chant creativity. That's my plan. Land, please land shit. I'm gonna have to chant them in their upkeep again. Maybe now we should add some scepters. Creativity into scepter. Hold on. You're kind of cooking there. Alright, well, I think I gotta go for it. Because I'm not sure this is gonna get any better for me. I'm like positive this will not work. But again, not sure it's gonna get any better for me. Blusterstorm, huh? Hmm. Don't I look the fool with two consigned memories in my hand? How long is the stream? I'm cozy as fuck. Uh, Probably another like couple hours. Because I think I want to finish out this modern league, which we're almost done with. I want to finish up the standard challenge, and I want to play some prowess after that as well. So I'm thinking probably like 2.5 hours. All right. Well, we died. Next round of the standard challenge starts in 2 minutes. My opponent has some questions for me. Hey, after this game, mind if I ask you a question or two? Sure. Hey, so creativity's been a deck for a long time, but I've never really understood what exactly is the draw to the list. IMO. It's not very good. I think it had its heyday a while ago and kind of fell off since it seems tough in a format with affinity on EX4. Okay, I think they left because it's not even showing my chat message anymore, or this just broke. Okay, cool. Well, that was not a productive conversation. Hopefully they come back and maybe like watch the VOD or something. They seem genuinely interested because they messaged that to me after game one. They're like, "Hey, can I ask you something after this?" And I was like, "Sure." I don't know. I'm not sure if they were just like trying to needle me or if they were just like genuinely curious. Yeah, it's fine. All right, more prowess. This is Hollow Knight, right? Gee, still know my Hollow Knight songs. That's a banger of a Hollow Knight song too. Oh, it's the mirror. Or it's Landfall, maybe. Nah, prowess is not great for us pre-board, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay. Hold on, I gotta do math again. No, I'm pretty sure I just get your Ulk. Let's get double Meld Striders. I could also get Meld Striders Llanowar Elf, maybe. kind of like getting Melstrader's Land off here. Like maybe like Rhythm for a Cub on the send me message. He said, hey, sorry, the game chat wasn't working. I think its heyday passed a while ago, and it's tough to play in a format with Solitude as well as Affinity on 4x engineered explosives. It's been putting up some challenge results lately, though, so I wanted to give it a try. Right. It looks like it is landfall. Cub True. I had to do a think. I have 6 mana after this. Okay. I can send it. I do, Austin. Yeah, I just sent you a message. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, I think its heyday is past for sure. But it's been putting up some challenge results, which is cool. And it gives me nostalgia. So I was like, might as well play some creativity. I think back in the day when Red and 6 was super powerful, that was the main appeal of playing creativity, since Red and 6 can kind of run away with the game against all the X ones that people were playing back in the day. But Red and 6 isn't very good anymore, and because of that, I'm not sure creativity is too much better. Either way, GG's, GG's. I could not beat that Harbinger. Not in mind at all. Chat thought you were definitely trying to needle me, though. Am I stupid? Hold on. Maybe. I think I could be stupid and win this game anyways. There are layers. Layers to the needling. Is this card good in the matchup? No, right? Oh yeah, it's been doing well in challenges mostly. Which surprises me. I mean, we're 2-2 in our league, so I don't know. I guess I could see how it's doing well in challenges. I think I'm off the seam rip. Maybe one seam rip's fine for the situations where, nah, seam rip's probably trash. Is board trash too? I think one Soul Guide Lantern's okay for whatever the bug's name is. Purple. Could be okay for Ice Steel Explorer. Maybe I just do minimal sideboarding. I think the Leatherheads are good though. I'll stick with the follow. Appreciate it. Just board like that. Jeez, Austin, good luck in the rest of your league. I don't love this hand. Could be good. I'm gonna try it. How you doing, Belfie? Do we have to do a cube play here, which is like Melt Striders? Oh no, I'll lose my Llanowar Elves. That's right. I've done this way too many times to not lose my Llanowar Elves. I guess I could just Pixie pick up Elf and then Melt Strider. The Pixie and then replay the Elf. That feels kind of bad though. But mayhaps it's the line, unless like somebody could think of a different line that's better. So I was thinking I could suit up the Meld Striders onto the Elf and then pick up the Meld Striders, but if I do that, then oh, Leatherhead. If I do that, then my Elf dies. Again, had to learn that the hard way. Actually, Meld Striders was always biggest fan. Uh-oh. No. Damn you, Meld Striders. I'm actually Meld Striders was always biggest hater. Damn, this blows. I guess I could get a Soul Guide Lantern and Melstriders, and then just try to protect myself from Ice Still Explorer to the best of my abilities. That feels bad, man. I don't think Seamrip's gonna help me with that. Their hand was great. That Hydra card's so good against us. It's probably the best way of winning. And it's a little slow, but we'll try it. Well, next turn, if this survives, then we can go Boroid and the Melstriders. No, Robbie. That thing was a 4-6. And it's going to be a 4-6 fighting a 4-6. Which is not going to get the job done. Hey, Badger Man. I don't think I'm spending the Melstriders yet. I don't know. Maybe I should spend the Melstriders, but I don't know if I need to. I think it's probably better for me to hold it and wait. Or for Hydra. To blah 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 blah. Do I kill them if I Melstriders and kill this Llanowar elf? I think it's +2 4. I think it's +3. I think it's getting +5, 7, 8. Yeah, probably right. Think they have an instant speed fight spell? I don't know. I'm just gonna go to combat. I don't know if an instant speed fight spell or bite spell exists, but I think I don't have to lose to that. Yeah, I'm safe for 1 mana. They could have Royal Treatment. Yeah, they could have Royal Treatment. I guess if they have Royal Treatment, they still die. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too safe here, but I don't think I can lose in this spot. Probably just send everything and then let them block. And then just Soul Guide Lantern their escape tunnel or whatever. Better safe than sorry. I think the only way I lose this game is if they're able to, like, if I go for the Melstriders and they fight with the Mossborn Hydra. I can't kill the Hydra. I just pop. I have a Royal Treatment. Alright, 4-1, and then this is a 6-rounder today. So we got one more round of the standard challenge to play. Let's do a prediction for if we get 3-2 with creativity. Green White Cub is just super good right now. Like, over the past few challenges, we've gone 11-3, and then 5-2, so 16-5. And then we got a 4-1 here, so 20-6. I mean, that's a pretty damn good record. 20-6 over 4 challenges. I think it's really funny that we struggled so hard with Jeskai control in so many standard challenges, and I just play like a green deck, and then we go from like 6-20 to 20-6. I've lost to Spelementals, Elementals, Prowess. I don't remember what the last loss was. I think the last loss was from today. Oh, it was Kona. Kona, that's right. That would be blue black. We lost to Kona today. So Spelementals, Elementals 3 times, Prowess Kona are 6 losses, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was Elementals twice and something else. Yeah, the Kona killed us. Yeah, pretty much can't beat Sunderflock. Sunderflock and Ill-Timed Explosion are very, very hard to beat. No, Dwarven Mine, why? Ah, Mountain, you saved me. You need to find a creativity here. I think a road's good. I feel like a road's in the same boat as Get Lost, though. It seems like a road's a good card to me. Being just 1 mana is huge. Every time Get Lost is 2 mana, I'm just so sad to spend 2 mana on that effect. Spending 1 mana is so much more palatable. The whole set is almost all Lutri cards. If you put it that way, technically every set is all Lutri cards always. Well, for the green-white deck, it's a little bit different, right? Because you can tutor up Seamrip. The sideboard of the green-white deck used to play Get Lost, and I cut the Get Lost, and I haven't really missed them. Get Lost is just so mid-minus. So I'm probably going to play it in the sideboard. But I don't think I'd main deck any roads. But who knows? Maybe, like, Cub just might end up being green-black. Depending on how good the green-black stuff is. That by Teferi. They named Arid Mesa. Why? No, don't stone raid me. Hey, it's pretty good. So we either hit Archon or Valgavoth. Goodbye, Teferi. Big Moth Valgavoth. I think they might have enough permanents to sacrifice. What do you think, chat? 3 targets has been okay. This one's pretty castable. Holy bejeebus. 10 drones. Think they sacrificed 9 of them to kill Valgavoth. Cowabunga. Do I have to follow the timing restrictions? Almost assuredly, right? Giant Dothy. Well, now they did the Archon attack, so I'm not sure how to get out of this. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Didn't mean for Steam jump scare. Brotherhood's End, Elishnorn. His Valgavoth is actually that good. Hello, Gaben. Fancy meeting you here. I've never played TF2 before. Here, do that. It's just the Steam homepage. TF2. Yeah, I don't own TF2. It is free to play, though. I used to play TFT. I haven't really kept up with TFT since the Arcane set. That was like the last time I played TFT seriously. Nah, Modern League's only $25. It's usually 50 for a format that I don't play, and then 25 for standard modern. But it varies. Also, if it's land or control, it's also $50. $50 for Dual Commander. I played Dual Commander at $50. How much to finish Super Mario RPG? That I just need motivation for. I don't think I want this. No, we're still playing the challenge. think my hand is too awkward. Might get cooked by this Emery. We'll finish Super Mario RPG at some point. We're gonna finish Super Mario RPG, and we also have to finish Final Fantasy VII Part 2 Remake. No, Ravager's an inconvenience. Not really sure how we win this game. I think we have to surveil for a Brotherhood's End and then cast the Brotherhood's End and hope it's really good. It's my best advice for how to win this game right now. Turn 1 Emery's tough. That's just since I cut Galves over Pending, so I thought Pending would be better. Go to game 3. That's also an option. Brotherhood's End. No. We're 4-1 in the standard challenge, so we're going to the next round pretty soon here. What if I'm supposed to bounce Emery? Oh, this might not resolve. It's not going to resolve. Toughy. Okay, if I'm not dead, then I definitely have to drop Brotherhood's End off the top. That's a big if, though, because I feel like I'm going to die. Even if I do drop Brotherhood's End, I still have to deal with Emery. Emery's so good. Yeah, PT's going to be commentating with me. We'll be in the booth all weekend. And of course, it's all going to be streamed on this channel. But I need more people to sign up. We only have 7 people signed up for Modern right now. Gotta get those numbies up, chat. I know it's in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. But trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be a lot of fun. It's a 2-slot RCQ. And a 5K. Yeah, I'm hoping enough people show up. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that with everything that's happening in the world, that traveling has become so expensive. I think it's just kind of unfortunate timing as well. I think it's 55 for the Modern and 50 for the Riftbound. But all of it's going back, so it's just going to be added to the prize pool. Pop badge. Hell yeah, Narwhal. I got standard in 46 seconds. I'm the worst of the 4 ones. Uh-oh. Wait, they dropped after going 3-2, but they actually had a chance to make top 8. They had a pretty good chance of making top 8 nonetheless. 37-hour drive. That's light work, Sneak. That's light work. Alright, we're gonna play the... Ooh, 2 Brotherhood's Ends. I'm gonna play standard here in a second. Yeah, Ginger 5-0. I don't think Ginger's streaming this event either, because he's probably shirt off in the dark right now. In true Ginger fashion. I guess we're probably gonna pair into Ginger, huh? I know I paired into Giga Chad Sigma male. That's Ginger's alt. Damn, you're probably right though. Choco. Ice Tillian. Hmm. My hand is not good. 7 mana. Could Boroid. Maybe the line is Charm Boroid and then Charm White Ice Still. Alternatively, I could just play Elf and Pass. I like Elf Pass better. And just try not to die this turn. Giga Chad Sigma Male. It's been too long. Now they found a Melstraters for my cub. Well, that's not good. That is so bad for me. Holy. Do I just have to grab another cub? I just have to grab another cub here. And I hope to rip something off the top. Okie dokie. And draw natures with him. About melt striders. I was in the same spot as last turn. I'm just like passing, hoping not to die. I still can't cast Hulk. We've been over this. Yeah, our land situation is not good. I think I just pass the turn, hope I don't die. Oh, that's so awkward. Hated every second of that. I can't believe you found the Bell Striders off the freaking graveyard thingy. I guess board is kind of good. Your hand was kind of just a bummer of a hand. I don't know. I just got Swan Song by Affinity. I think that Swan Song's gonna kill me. Get in there, Gene. Jomu's boss. Your mean Gene fighting machine. I just got Cap at him. Choco. I think I take Melt Striders and Soul Guide Lantern. I'm not super interested in fighting anything in particular right now, so I could just play another Gene and say go. No like rhythm for something actually powerful. Could have also gotten a board, maybe. Mossborn Hydra. Yeah, Melt Striders. Oh shit. I remember when this happened to me last time. Things went very, very poorly. So horribly wrong so very quickly. Mm. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about this other than die. They have another fetch line, I just die. I get a board and pray. I was thinking maybe I get a cub and then play a soul guide lantern and then I try to hoof him next turn. But I don't know. I could also get another Gear Hulk. I can get a Gear Hulk and kill the Choco. That doesn't seem great though. I just don't think Boro is gonna be good enough, is it? Let me think about that. Alright, we lost against Creative, or we lost to Affinity. They just turned 2 gap. I just can't beat that. Creativity was kind of ass. Did not feel very good. And pay out the doubters, well, I think. I think I'm just gonna rhythm for a cub. Alright. Well, shit. No, bro. No, man. No, man. What do you think was in their hand? I think it was the Promising Vein or the Might Form Harmonizer, because the other one came off the top. I don't. Everything that could have gone wrong felt like it went wrong this match. So disappointing. Okay, well, let's play some prowess, I guess. The main deck Meld Striders actually just killed us. The fact that they found it off of the Esper Origins. Such a good matchup for us. We just died anyways. Now let's play a quick prowess league and then we'll call it a day. Alright, little Storm Chaser's prowess. A quick little Miracles League. PD. Good games, good games. That was frustrating, man. I kept sitting there with 2 Archru's Charms game 1, and I was like, I really just want to go tutor up a Crater Hoof, and I didn't have double white, so I couldn't tutor up Bright Glass Gear Hulk. And I was really just stuck in a position where I was like, well, I can make it a Ouroboros, but oh man, it's just not good. Just not good. Almost forgot it. Alright, we'll play Burn instead then. We'll say Prowess for tomorrow. Could you have tutored Crub plus Crater Hoof? I don't think so. That's like one of those games where it's like go back and rewatch it and figure out if there was a line. I think I was just super banking on you not having a Melt Strider's Resolve or any interaction. Debated Mark. Actually, we're playing Is It Burn? Thanks, Steven. Magma Jet, by the way. Exquisite Firecraft. Bolt Wave, Lava Spike, Lightning Bolt. Play with Fire. Delver of Secrets. Magma Jet's so funny to me. Why is this not a Spire Bluff Canal? Ba-ba-dum. Two Leyline, 2 Elf. Right, better 1 land after I killed Cub, so you tutor both, then I die the next turn. I don't think I had the mana to tutor both, did I? I don't think I had enough green. Because I had the thing on planes. Hmm. Good luck in top 8, PD. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that game. I think it was super interesting. I was supposed to opt there, by the way. Could have charmed it with Bender's Ascension. And I guess I would have had to chump block a lot, though. Is that worth it? I'd charm it and then, I don't know. Also, what did you have in hand during the last turn of the last game? Did you have the Promising Vein or did you have the Myform Harmonizer? You had the fetch. Mm. I think I'm unironically supposed to magma jet this. Another magma jet. Hey, geez, Petey. Good luck. Let me know how you do. It was really tough for me to like navigate that. But maybe there was a way for me to do it. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a minute. Anyways, no point in dwelling. Dwell on these burn spells instead. Blue green ritual's got to be a great matchup for us, by the way, with all the shocks. I don't know how we're supposed to turn on Violent Urge Delirium very easily. I think our deck's a little bit better than the Pioneer deck. You have to block. Magma Jet. Can't believe it was topped an electrostatic field. But here we are. Topping an electrostatic field. Player of Denial. Electrostatic field. My opponent said no way. Bolt myself. Firecraft and Roily Vortex seem good. Electrostatic field, not so much. Probably don't need Magma Jet either. Well, maybe actually Electrostatic Field's probably good. Might be better than Delver, because Delver kind of gets bricked. What does Slick Shot show off? Played over Slick Shot show off. Maybe Magma Jet's just better than creatures. They have a hard time killing the creatures, but they can produce a lot of flying blockers. Perfect. Best hand I've ever seen. Swifty. Kill them. They were to get top 16, chat. I hope so. We were the worst of the X ones, though. Our objective pick for the 25. What would you like to see played? Boros Ponza. Who hurt you? I still can't believe that one opponent had exclusive Firecraft. That shit was mind-boggling to me. Alright, I got you on the Boros Ponza. We'll probably wait until tomorrow, though. Use my electrostatic field. Pioneer cards wait for no one. I think we top this electrostatic field. Ritual. If I had an Oculus, we're pretty dead. Kind of Shardless Agent. I should play Roiling Vortex. I think Roiling Vortex would have done some work here. That would have been way better than electrostatic field. Alright, Firecraft. Need you to close the game, buddy. Bibblethip. Oh, it can opt into a land and then cast a Firecraft for lethal. Also gonna counter this opt, which they might. Yeah, Spike and Dart, not quite the same thing. I think this field did a decent amount of emotional damage. I'm gonna lose if they have Harbinger. That's not a Harbinger. I think I'll just lose to Consign Memory. I cast Exquisite Firecraft. Jeez. That's true, they don't have Consign Memory. Maybe I end up making top 8 regardless. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I'm not gonna make top 8. I'm gonna get ninth, I think. Unless something happens. Something crazy happens. I cast Play with Fire. Yeah, I actually ended up doing like a decent amount, Steven. Good games, good games. No lands feels bad, man. Scryed so many cards. I got ninth. I got ninth. No. Should have had better breakers. Guess we're gonna get in while they up. Alright. I just say getting while the getting's good, but there is no getting. I feel like I need lands. I also need them not to have the living end next turn. They have the living end next turn, I'm super dead. And get back a generous and kill me. Nice, I don't need the violent urges. I have to play a creature. A singleton slick shot show off. I mean, it feels like the best creature in this matchup because I don't think creatures are super good. Also, don't think play with fire is good, but you know, here we are. Disciple and wistfulness. Wow, disciple's like really strong here. Yes, I plot it. I mean, maybe I just cast it and attack for one. It's pretty bad in them having the living end though. Yo, Redlord, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Combat. Endurance me. Oh, they can't even endurance me. Well, that's kind of messed up. I'm actually a liar. That's not the deck we're playing. We're playing Is It Burn? Damn you, Sky Turtle. I can't beat the disciple sacrificing Sky Turtle and gaining them 6 life. Man, this list is awful. Dies with 2 exclusive firecrafts in my hand. Still bummed about the standard challenge. Alright, Nathan, why would you do this? Yeah, it's all Nathan's fault. As most things are in life. Fuck is happening in modern? Should have floated the mana first. Actually made a mistake here. Whatever. It's fine. I don't need to scry anyways. Random draw, please. Should probably plot the slick shot instead. But how do they ever beat electrostatic field? Rose is gonna be pretty good for this deck, I think. Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna get ready. So close. Just need 2 more lightning bolts, and for them not to have a solitude ever and clock me. Ghost Quarter. This is Megatron's worst nightmare brick. Ponza. Got me good by messing up my scry. Kinda did, yeah. That card's not beatable. That card's not beatable in the slightest. Oh, Magma Jet. Magma Jet, Magma Jet, Magma Jet. No, we didn't top it. We got 9th. Ninth on a very sad, disappointing loss to a good matchup. Say the beam. It happens. I have no survey land in this list either. Yeah, I don't really care if I take 5 though. See, this deck might actually be viable post Strixhaven, where Strixhaven gets us like good cantrips and like the Izzet Charm. It probably won't be still, but I mean, like, theoretically. What the fuck? Pitch to chant? This deck's kind of hosing me. They're gonna probably reprieve my slick shot show off. Another Roiling Vortex, of course. Hell yeah, PD. Wait, Jeskai controlled me top 8? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. How? Sure, I'm gonna get Path. If we die to our vortex, honestly, deserved. Super deserved. Okie dokie, your turn. I'm not trying to get my soul crack reprieved. Probably doesn't matter if it does, but might as well play around reprieve. It was good, Neo. Bonk. All right. Well, we gotta sit up now. The matchup's winnable, as we've just figured out just now. Core Firewalker incoming. If somebody plays a Core Firewalker against me, I'm actually gonna retire. I don't really understand why these are Soulful Falls instead of Firebluff Canals, but you know what? Sure. Oh, they're mulliganing to 5. So you're saying there's a chance. Ooh, you're saying there's a chance, huh? They're mulliganing to lands plus Flage. Yeah, I can't beat that. I hope they don't mulligan to that. I'm also not gonna play Red Mana Tithe. They tied me, they tied me. Lots slicky shot. So this is modern. I know the title says standard. We got ninth in the standard challenge, 4-2. What is this deck? Bad. Very, very bad. Ah, triple play with fire. Surely they cannot beat triple play with fire. I didn't upload this deck either. You don't want it. Trust me, you don't want it. I can guarantee that. I feel like they're gonna demo field me and then path my slick shot. You're taking this to locals? Please don't. The local dumpster? Yeah, that's not the right deck list. My bird. Guess we're gonna fetch shock. Yeah, I don't know if this deck could beat like Cub. No. I don't think this deck can beat a single Sage of the Skies. Just leaving this up and driving 36 hours to dog. Oh my god, don't do that. Love yourself, don't do it. Beats the other 7 people. There better be more than 7 people in this doghouse, I swear. Because I know at least 7 people that I could think of that are going. So I'm like, they just didn't sign up yet. This was a list that 5-0'd that Nathan played against in the challenge. And he almost lost to it while playing Titan. Name 3? Ah, shit. I can't. Alright, well, if they have Flage, I'm gonna lose. So I'm not gonna play around Flage. I'm going to smack them for 1 point of damage instead. I'm running out of lands. High noon. Oh, bejeebus. Okay, we win this. As long as they don't high noon kill my slick shot show off. Or draw Flage ever. Second high noon. Pause champ. Come on. Oh, it looks bad because we're playing the TMNT basics. You're so right, Mark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saved this for Flage as well. Based. Delver of Secrets. I bet they're wishing they blew up my blue source right about now. Blows up my blue source. She. It actually flipped. Not trying to get Manatide though. This is the best deck I've ever seen. 2-1, baby. Have you seen Manatide? Have I seen Manatide? Have you seen Manatide? Like, what the? I play with fire. If we lose all the rest of these, then technically it'll be as good as Jun in creativity. Fish sauce, thank you for the 20 bucks. Appreciate ya. All right, time to run back the "Today is a beautiful day in modern" tweet. We need to do mod here, the mod song. Sven. That's the Sven's feeder Sven. 3, 6, 9, 12, 17 damage. Alright, this is a keeper. GLHF. You're gonna need it, Sven. Play with fire. Bennett. Ass. Damn it, Delver. Thought I just binned you. Scrybug. One more damage, Sven. Then the storms are coming. Sometimes you gotta cast lightning, but what the fuck is this? Homunculus Horde. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a token that's a copy of this creature. What? Another beautiful day in modern. I fucking love modern RCQ season. I absolutely love modern RCQ season because you will not run into any sort of meta shit while playing a league. You're just gonna run into nothing but jank, jank, jank. It's so sick. Oh man. Everybody busts out their pet decks. It's a lot of unholy heats. No, there's no bobble in here, which is like making it really, really tough to get delirium. Bobby! Wait, Bobby, you're gonna sign up for the doghouse? First sighting of Electric Bob leaving his house in a year and a half? I don't even know what to bottom here. Bottom the Steam vents, I guess. Yeah, you should go fire up the Lantern control. I think it would make Timmy really happy in the very least. That's right. Lantern. Wait, how'd you know I was gonna draw a Delver? The fuck? You a wizard? Hmm. Well, don't mind if I do. About to bust out fire magic. I'm scared. Flame. Only a 3-hour drive? Bobby, coming through! It's been too long. They flamed the Delver. Stupid Delver. Never gets to flip. I draw land. Do it, Bobby. Timmy, if you're not there, I swear. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, it deals 3 damage to any target. What the fuck, Sven? It's a wizard, so I mean, I guess. Ledger Shredder! Oh, we never attack ever again. Where to cast Magma Jet. Bolts. Chat! Prediction time. Will we 4-1 with the worst deck you've ever seen? This kind of pisses me off. This deck's better than creativity and it's better than Jund. Yeah, but like God Pharaoh's Gift used to be a reasonable card. So the story behind this deck is that somebody 5-0'd with it, and then they played it in a challenge against Nathan on Titan. Nathan almost lost to it. He went to game 3. Urza Upheaval's the only undefeated deck, I believe. Or maybe we 4-1 last time with Urza Upheaval. Anyways, so Nathan played Titan in a challenge, and he almost lost to this deck, and then he showed it to me, and then Zeriak donated it. Can't overstate how valuable that testing was for us. Oh my god, Sven. I don't even know, man. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I doing in my life? GLHF, smile. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Gamba get me rich. Gamba fail him. Gamba fail him. Why do they have flame? My slick shot. They're not supposed to have removal. Tough. What is happening this league? I don't know, man. Anyways, play my electrostatic field, your turn. Are they gonna flage me? What is this? Holy shit, I'm gonna get flaged. Oh, I'm just dead. Never mind. I'm not getting flaged though. Feels good, man. Maybe they lose 9 more route flips in a row. I don't want any of these. Rolling Vortex is kind of funny against Raoul. Rolling Vortex does like just murder Raoul. But we have no sideboard cards realistically. I guess I could just swap out 2 Vortex for like 2 Magma Jet. This Magma Jet's so god awful. Yeah, how did we lose after dramming Electrostatic Field? I don't really understand. It's the keeper. It's got turn 1 Delver, turn 2 Preordain. Can't lose. Oh my god, Gemstone every game. What the fuck? I think we just Vortex in case we get Rowlted, but you know. I could also maybe just have played Slickshot show off. Aha. Oh. Hmm. See if they remember the Rolling Vortex flavor text. I just died on turn 2, man. How does this die on turn 2? Again, through a Rolling Vortex. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the prediction. Oh shit, I just paid out the wrong people. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Uh uh shit.